Well, auto saves anyway, so that's good. Yeah, what's going on, Martin? How far are you in Tales of Arise now? Since you beat the 4 lords. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. It should work. Oh, you're on the final mission, I believe. Nice. Man, you're cruising through the game, though. I hope you do some of the, like, side missions and stuff. All the side quests. Definitely do the one in the, and that ship that you meet the forget what his name is. But he's part of the boss that you have to fight. I forget. I kind of forget the whole storyline to Tales of Arise, but yeah, I would definitely do that one. 100%. All right, let's try this again. Round 2. Oh, you've been doing the side missions? Oh, you really haven't been doing the side missions? Gotcha. Yeah, what's up? Gotcha. Yeah, definitely do those, or at least like do the one in that ship. But you have to do like multiple ones just to get the you get to fight all the lords and all of the bosses that you fought too. I think you fight all the lords one time, and then you fight all 4 at the same time. Just to do that side mission. And you can, yeah, you get an achievement too for doing it. And if you die, you have to start all over, I think. Hey, you got it already? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm not really like ruining it for you since you're already on at endgame anyway. Pretty much.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Welcome back, Aline.
Focus your consciousness
How's it
together.
going, bestie?
Picture the site of the Kronos terminal. To the Kronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't bug out again. That's gonna be post-game, gotcha. Yep. Now you just need to thrive for level, well, the max level, and also, I think there is DLC if I'm not mistaken. Like DLC content.
It looks like we actually made it.
If you got the digital
Are
deluxe
each
edition.
of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your 3rd time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
Okay, just thinking right now.
Others?
Yeah, we're gonna have a party on
Kronos terminal.
well, next week,
Calm
sometime
down.
next week.
That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the 2 of you can handle it, but be careful.
There, you're starting to rickroll people now, Martin?
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Here we go!
Here.
Come on! Here we go!
Now, Yuito!
I can hit it! There! Come on! Go! Now die!
That was good, Yuito.
I think I was gonna get the brain crew.
I'll be your shield!
Get down! Give it everything you got!
story, see you. Alright, take it easy, Martin. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it.
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
This is bad. That was close.
Use my strength!
Keep it up. Here we go.
Use it well.
Here we go. Now die! Come on!
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Alright, no problem, Lane. Sorry, that's a little late though, but...
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Okay, I should skip this since we've already seen it.
Alright, I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
Taking your fire.
Not yet! Oil, watch out for fire.
Damn.
Time to fight back!
Thanks, Luca. Yeah. It's over. Us together. It should work.
Alright.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Taking this, Shiden. I need support.
That enemy is stunned.
I'm following this, Gamma. Us together. Unravel it. Us together. I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi.
Welcome
If
back,
you
Simon.
change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's. There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
right? Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement. I can do this! Relax.
Ooh, that sucks.
No, come back!
Lame. I think it's gonna. Could be wrong. I think it's gonna... Okay, thank God it didn't. I thought it was gonna crash again. Jeez. Oh wow, this is all over. Wow. Just gonna let me start all over.
Good to go.
Okay, skip. Sucks that I have to start all over.
It looks like...
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Yeah! Give me your power, Shien!
Don't fuck.
Hot! Keep it up!
Now, Yuito!
And I'm... Oh, there's objectives. Say, oh. Saying save, Xian. Oh, and all of Dana. Is that it? When it says that? I forget if that's the one. You have to be at the castle then, right? Or are you on your way to the other world that's actually in space? Because you're on Dana like right now. Well, that's a final objective. Oh, for Rena, the world of death. Yeah, cause that. Yeah, cause Rena. Now I'm getting a little bit of the story now, back for memory anyway. But I think that should be the last objective, if anything. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I played. I'm gonna have to replay the game.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Hey Verity, welcome back.
That's a good decision.
I can still fight.
We can't give up.
I can do this. I'm taking this, Shien.
You can deal with it.
Keep it up.
Use my strength! Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
If I would have the guess, then you would probably be on the last part.
This is
of
the
the
old
game.
OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Because you're supposed to be on Rena. Well,
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully
you're
unravel
supposed to
this,
go to Rena
I'm
and
betting
then
that
go
we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
and then you fight the last boss.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I can hit it!
Because the four lords aren't the last boss. And like towards the end of the game, you unlock the DLC. If you got the DLC.
Next. It should work.
Welcome back, Elaine.
This should work.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the
It's
chance
cool that
to
you got
thank you
to
properly.
you got past the four
So,
lords.
Thank you for saving me.
Took me a while just to get past the
What?
four lords.
That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11
Thanks
years
for the
ago
hug,
at the
Bessie.
hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just
Thanks
share.
for the huggy.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so thanks for saving
Hopefully
me.
I don't die this time.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all
No
of
problem,
them.
bestie.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Alright, that's good.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Oh, you added the milestone to 300. Thank you. Thank you, bestie.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone.
Go do your thing.
This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Kyoka! Here we go! Come on! See if you can use it! This is bad.
Damn.
Here.
Here we go! work.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Thanks for the GG, Siphon.
Yakumo Sumeragi's crest?
I have to do this!
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! I feel the power coursing through me!
Next. This should work. Unravel it. Us together. Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito,
What do you got?
Cassandra.
What do you got, Aline?
Mom?
Mother.
It's probably a Rickroll. Yep, it's a Rickroll.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Alright, no problem, Aline.
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain.
Oh, you're watching, rewatching Hunter x Hunter?
Yuito.
Alright, Katsuya, you take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Always. Well. Thank you. I'll definitely have a good stream. I should be done this game in about another hour, I should say. I should be on the last phase.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Wow, they take out her brain? Jeez.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother.
She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now. Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement. I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
That's all you can say. Whoa. I got to do what I want to do later. I'm on my tablet. That's it, and my phone isn't working.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglements still remained.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
god.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't be so down.
Okay.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
Oh, you beat the,
So it hasn't disappeared
the last boss?
because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Or you're already at
Unravel his
post-game.
own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Kronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I still don't know if you want to do all the
So I've been
achievements in
working
the
on it.
game.
I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people
Oh,
you
there's no
saw
turning
were
back
really
point.
Karin and Yakumo?
Okay, gotcha.
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
Pretty much if you
But that
die,
was
you start
Yakumo.
over.
I mean, he had the same mask
Meaning,
on as all the depictions
you start
of
over
him.
from the
I
last time you
guess
saved.
that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
If everyone
It doesn't
dies.
matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually...
Well, everyone dies
we
in
might
your
not
main
have to
party.
travel at all. You all saw my brother's video,
Not the
right?
supports.
Don't you remember what he said?
Those don't count.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
So whoever's on your team,
What are
whoever
you-
dies.
He is asleep. Deep
Well, if
in
your whole
his
team
sewer.
dies, you lose.
Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
So you definitely want to revive your teammates
Right.
as much as you can if they
Cold
die.
sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down
got
there
this,
in cold
man.
sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought.
Alright, take it easy, Martin. Good luck, dude.
Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Best of luck.
But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me.
Drama Queen
I just don't know
Elaine.
how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma.
Well, you can actually
All right,
put
let's head back.
Nightbot in timeout. It's pretty cool. Can also ban it too, right? I could. I yawned.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
Oh, it doesn't show for you? Yeah, only I can.
Then I guess he really is in the past.
We
Yeah,
don't
but
have
you can
any
time
other
out
leads at the moment,
because
so let's
it's
hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
because it's a mod. You can't. You can't time mods out. Other mods out. Only non-mods.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
Because I seen that this case down here, it was, you know, it was in your pile of games. I just don't know what it is. It's in those boxes.
I have no idea. I'll let you know. I will. There we go. Another Bond episode.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why? Was there an other warning there or something?
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The
Oh,
truth
just
is,
yawn.
I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity. I want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time climbing it before.
It was certainly difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it.
Oh, your off-road fleshy just came in?
I want to climb
Nice.
it with my own strength, and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm still tired from even taking at least a 4-hour nap. I needed it though.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip.
That was fast.
Oh, I guess you could have teleported.
It's like up time to...
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karen?
He is adored by everyone.
Thanks for a Rickroll,
but
Betsy.
He trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps.
You're time-traveling
I don't need to follow
rock.
his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karen. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
Oh, we made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds.
Yeah, you can make one,
They're all
Elaine.
just specks when seen from far away.
Yeah, as soon as it, as
Nations
soon as
and
you're about to make
societies
one,
are just gatherings of those specks.
the
If
game
that's the
crashed.
case,
I kind of
perhaps
figured that
something can be
it
done.
was gonna crash since I didn't hear any
It looks like he has an idea.
characters talk.
I guess the mountain climbing helped.
It's all in a million hours. You get rickrolled by many people.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong though.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess. Perhaps I should say strength of mind. You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending will.
Ooh, reach bond level 5. Nice. Prolong SES effects. Ooh, nice.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you. Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Yes, bestie, I will. There you go. There you go, bestie.
You have a second, Yuito?
Welcome to the Pokemon shop. How
okay.
Where are we going?
The cemetery near Sumeragi.
How may I help you?
I'm going to
you
go
want
pay
to rise
respects
in
to
live
my friend
stream
Misaki.
with
There
a
was
side of
body
nice and
buried,
respectful
but his
chat
brother added his name to the family
and a drink.
grave.
So he has a proper grave.
And a drink of plushies and Rick rolls, and another drink of Ralph Ruffs. Okay, here you go. I like it lean.
Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already knew everything I wanted to tell him. I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life.
Is it a fish taco or is it a chicken taco?
I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Misaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future. As someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Surprise original gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since
I
our
could
last
probably
excursion.
use like
I started looking up
like
trendy new
chicken.
restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Misaki and I used to go there together all the time.
And
the restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died,
I'll
so I
make you
hadn't
one.
visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza?
And chicken's still good for you too.
For food.
But yeah,
It
Fish
doesn't
definitely
matter
has
what their
a...
names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's
Different,
not something you would have
dietary
said just a
factor.
short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying the life I
different
have
kind of meat.
left.
You look at Peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
So Link's
Alright.
addicted to tacos.
Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat.
Man, what is this fight?
Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
Which fight are you on?
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Probably enlighten you, maybe. If I remember what boss you're on. Yeah, you're addicted to badminton. Well, you're addicted to both. Great straight fight, which... Yeah, there's... I forget how many phases there are. But yeah, that's the first phase. Why am I not getting any team bond levels?
Hey, Yuito. Want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself. It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah. The Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
Now you're addicted to badminton and tacos.
Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No. I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me. Do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can. Help! Just hold on a little longer for us.
I see you,
We're
Kimbo.
going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Camera.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Don't worry. We're going to save you. Trust
Oh,
me.
the raining tacos
Can
one?
you back away from the door for me?
Okay.
Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF
Oh, the
sure
plushies
is
one?
amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
Man, plushies.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Charlene, here's a
just like you were
Rougher
back then.
plushie, Umbreon,
Don't
and
tease.
a Pikachu plushie.
But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes, this is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
A secret? I don't really understand, but okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
Welcome back, Elaine. Welcome back, bestie. That's pretty cool. Your first meal of the day. Eating at breakfast, Kimbo?
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhigawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
I'm having pizza. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. Dogs are going crazy. Well, you only had one meal today. You need dinner or lunch?
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here. Always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
Come on! Keep it up!
Thanks, I'll take it. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Now, Yuito!
You quit Crystal, Sherry? Sorry to hear that. Alright, I'll be right back and get my foods.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
What should we do next?
So, what do we do next?
I'm back.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue.
I didn't see nothing.
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
I don't know how that stacked up.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Elena's a tough chatter.
Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I'm so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Keep it up. Good.
This is pretty rare.
Thanks for a GG, Lean.
Keep it up.
If I focus my attacks. Yeah!
Wow, it's knocked down. I can't even hit it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Come on. Damn. A major other? Might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go. I can still fight. With my power.
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! Witness!
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you.
Yeah,
You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Not even cooked all the way.
We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time. But I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person
We were there when she made that one.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment. But if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient. But you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
Maybe.
You thought the same thing?
I think you were in chat though when she made it.
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power.
A brief second.
We're not just connected by SAS.
I saw the anime, bro.
Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be alright.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet. But I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Thanks, bestie.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked
Oh, you
by
only
others,
died once? Oh, you
and
beat
turning
it up,
into them.
Martin?
Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon.
Oh, against Balron?
I thought I understood the first time I heard about it. But the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
Thanks for the huggy, Elaine.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people,
God, so
even
loud.
if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything.
That thing is the work for
I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
Thanks for a
Why
hug,
I
Martin.
feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can
You'll
do
probably
it.
beat the game. Well, at least
No. I know you can.
the game itself.
Thank you.
So,
And then
looks
you'll
like
be
you
at
and I will be going our separate
post
ways.
game.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
That's
Yeah.
when you want to get to a level 100.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of
You
us,
should have
so let's do our
better
best.
accessories, too,
Both in our own places.
Absolutely.
for each
I
character.
promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
Final phase against Balron, though.
You can take your time, but
Got
if you
to
take too long,
0 health
I'll bring
and
peace
die.
to the moon and come back before you're done.
What's that about?
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Oh, I don't think you can die in that phase. Because it's like a last stand kind of thing. Also, it builds up to the cutscene for that fight. Because you don't have anyone in your party to heal you. You only have like items and stuff to use. So it's just you. Are you at the cutscene now? Nice. I'm murmuring now since you're explaining this to me. Where you're at.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report. Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash. How did Kagero get himself caught so easily? I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this.
Alright, take it easy, Martin. The focus is real.
Kaito, what are you doing?
The focus is going to be real when
I'm
you
doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
fight all the four lords.
How very decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial.
Gotta do
I
that
like
mission
the
at
cut of
least.
your
Well, side
cheek.
mission at least.
Don't be stupid. Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Dang, a light flash between his eyes right there.
Oh, I was just looking at your bed just to make sure.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight
Rock
for
Roll
everyone.
Squad.
The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too.
Oh, Rock Roll
So,
Squid Lane.
I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No.
Do you mean
I think you were
Squad,
well
though,
aware that
Lane?
my brother would
Not
probably
Squid?
kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live.
There we go.
I guess I can't just run
Yay.
away.
You fixed it.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at
Squad
what was
bestie.
there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society.
Oh, it was a good
Let's go
story.
out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to
Yeah, it
amaze
is a
me.
good story, isn't it?
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
You finished the game pretty fast, though. But definitely try out the Four Lords side quest. I think you gotta do like I think you gotta find the find that boss, not boss, but find that mission. But doing it multiple times.
Do you want me to say some
then you get
magic
it.
words?
Because I think you do like other simulations besides that one.
I'm Baki. You're not grasping his character at all. Baki
But,
isn't like that.
I think you definitely
Try
have to
again.
level over your
What?
characters up for that,
You get
though.
really obnoxious when it comes to Baki.
You gotta do some grinding.
But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
But if you don't have the DLC, don't worry about it, because I think you need the DLC to get better places to grind up XP. Alright. Nice. Got a card castle playing cards as a present from Kaka.
You can call me a trusted partner. It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Alright, this is the last Bond episode.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these
I like
are
all
the
the
biggest
tales,
in decades. This is a chance to see real
endings,
lightning.
the ones I
It's a
played
little
already.
dangerous, but I can't
Still
pass
gotta
it up.
play Tales
Wow.
of
Now that I think of
Sisterius,
it, I've
Tales
only
of
ever seen
Symphonia,
images of real lightning.
Tales of
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
what else?
Sounds fun.
Visaria.
I'll take you up on that.
I'm still gonna play those.
Alright, then get ready. We'll miss the thunderclouds if we take
I'm
too
not
long.
really like a true
I've
fan
never
of
seen you
Visaria,
this
though.
excited.
That's like an underwhelming one. I changed my name in Grande server. What'd you change your name to in Grande server? Oh, the Rockruff Queen. Oh, you named yourself the Rockruff Queen?
See those big black clouds over there? Those are
Is it
thunderclouds.
just called Rockruff, not Rocky Ruff?
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
It's like next you're gonna change your name on
It feels
YouTube.
familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh! A lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along. But this is way
Hey,
better
rename
than
it
I
Rocky
expected.
Ruff. Okay.
Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
Damn right! What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
It's so
Welcome back, Martin.
beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Clouds are breaking up. It's
yeah,
over.
I haven't decided yet.
That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
Glad you liked it.
Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength.
Definitely a really good game.
If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them, and made them brave.
Then you can go
He
to,
had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level.
And then
that day
the artifacts that you get boosts up
maybe I
your...
shouldn't have it.
Don't say that.
Like XP and gold that you get after a battle.
He had this mask made
and also,
because he thought I would become
you can
stronger.
do New Game Plus, basically.
As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Same level, same stats.
Don't be stupid.
As everything, if
That's
you
not
equip
Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
Yeah, if you equip it in New Game Plus.
I look up to him too, but
so
his
you start
strength
out
is different
the game
from
all
ours,
over
just
again,
like you
but
said.
you start the same level
different.
as you did finishing
Each of
the
us
game.
are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
No, basically you start.
Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength.
Basically you start as
even
a.
back then, what I was lacking.
Basically, you start the last part of the game again.
It looks like
before
I've
you
been
start
worrying
fighting
about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Of course it does. It was made for me. I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Because you wouldn't be able to do all the side quests.
Well, you're welcome.
Going
If you keep this up,
again.
it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some
There's definitely a
worn-out
benefit
title
to
like
it since you
Septentrion
beat the
anymore.
game on a higher
I want to be
difficulty,
more.
I think.
The best
or
of the
I
best.
could be wrong.
A title from someone else wouldn't
Or if
suit
you
me.
want to challenge yourself
My name
to beat the game
itself
on a
would
higher
be
difficulty.
synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
You're so
I
mad.
don't think that's quite right either. But I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Wait, mad.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a
Well, it
lot
makes
of work
sense,
to do.
because why would you want to... Why would they, like, have you not... Well, have you save Rena and save Anna. And then basically just play as that. And there's nothing else to do. Because you're still trying to, save Anna and Rena, so they, put the post-game stuff, basically. Still in the game, but just not end-game stuff like that. Like, towards the end of the game. The end game is the final boss. Oh, now you're Wolfbot 5.0. How's it going, Wolfbot? Yeah, I would just, to be honest, Martin, I would just challenge yourself and do that, if you want to. I would do the DLC if you got that.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am?
DLC's actually pretty good.
I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable.
But you definitely want to,
also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your
farm
efforts.
XP for sure. And do those, extra bosses and stuff. If you haven't done that already. To get enough level to even
Have you learned to appreciate how
stand a
amazing
chance.
I am? I think you're great, Shiden. I've always thought that.
Also, you want good art, well, yeah, good accessories too. I'm sure that you already know how to, like, make better accessories. Since you got to the fourth lord, that's when you get, that's when you can get better accessories. Kyoka. Oh wow, this is the last one.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Okay, what's the matter? What is this? I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry.
they actually censored.
Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will surface again. I thought I'd cook to distract myself, but it didn't work. I wonder if this will plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately, too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future, but I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
Oh, I just noticed there's a
All
YouTube
right.
symbol right
Let
there
me try to think of a dish you can actually make.
on the belt.
I know.
On
How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey.
Yoko's
What should I
little
wash the
jacket.
rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shake
I
it.
just noticed that.
Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you showed me, but I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared.
Welcome back, Lane.
I understand where they're coming from, though.
Welcome back,
Don't
Bestie.
worry, they're edible. See?
I gotta
You're
eat
right.
them.
They don't look great, but they taste all right.
I guess if you say they're okay. Oh, you're right. It's good.
Why are you sad, Lane?
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day,
What's wrong,
and bring
Bestie?
joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future, and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
There we go.
Really? The next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What? I
The
shouldn't have
test I
said
took today
anything.
came in my mail, and it's only a 39%.
I'm sorry, Yuito.
Took me hours to
Pushed
do,
a lot
and I
on you
failed
without
the
considering
test.
your feelings.
Huh?
No
What are you
problem,
talking
Bestie.
about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Although, hopefully you can take the test again. Got a first aid kit as a present from Kyoka.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Alright. Final phase.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
Areas that
As
you
long
need
as
to
he
work
helps
on.
us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
What were you having trouble with? Well, what it says on that test. Path to the future and freedom. So this is the last part.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on?
Oh, you're not going with fractions?
Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite
I used to be
nicely
decent
on
at
the
math.
Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined. But it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you
I know
need
what
to
will
do.
make me happy.
This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
What's the best thing in the world?
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Of course. You know the rules, and so do I. And at least you're in good spirit. And at least you're not down because of it. You just need to work on your math. Well, you just need to work on getting better at fractions and math. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Elaine. Sumeragi 2.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be
I see you,
gloomier
Kimbo.
since it's a tomb.
I see you lurking.
Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down.
Let me guess, Taco?
I don't think there's any
Tacos.
danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's too, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
Boba tea. Boba tea.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Alright, Spamla Anderson.
Finally made
Chill.
it. Looks like there's only a
Chill
single
out.
path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
I like
Stay on your
Spamla
toes.
Anderson.
Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
Alright, I give Elaine Taco.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru.
Robot.
Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we?
Rule 1, BFFs always
this
get
Silos
tacos.
OSF headquarters?
Rule 2, BFFs roll
How did we
other
get here all of a
BFFs.
sudden?
BFFs roll
Oh,
3.
maybe there was
BFFs
some sort of
are
teleportation
kind
trap.
and friendly. Rule 4.
Just calm down and
BFFs
take a better look around you.
mean best friend
Something
forever.
doesn't seem quite
Rule
right.
5, BFFs
The
get
city looks a
whatever they
little
want.
off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or
Others?
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Double the power! Everything!
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Okay, it fell. Now!
That was close. Leave it to me! Come on!
Use it well.
Here we go. That was a close one.
Yeah!
That was a great attack.
Leave it to me!
Yuito, finish it.
There we go. Taco, yay! See, rule 1 and rule 5 are the rules. Whatever I want. Jeez. I need to charge my phone. used. Well, I use my phone to check time for work. And it's taking longer than I expected.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here.
Probably won't get this done
Situation
until
hasn't
9.
improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Waterloo
Depending on how
either.
fast I do
We
this
should... Huh?
boss.
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
How's Ichicho?
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems
Welcome
like we have a
in.
mission for our
Welcome
new platoon.
our ruler of
I'm going to show
drama.
you two who the real star
King's
member
in.
is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Man, my arm.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues
Welcome
with
our
your
king
superiors.
of drama.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
I said Rickroll.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
Is it? I don't know.
If this was a brain
Might be.
field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or
It's
emotions.
for me to know and you to find out.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Okay, which way do I go? Okay, go this way. Do I have a save point? Yes, I do. Nice.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected
It's not
to
Baby
some
Shark,
other
I can
location
tell
as
you.
well.
Let's overpower them! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
What?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There! I can hit it! Come on!
That was a nice move. Let's regroup.
rush in.
See if you can use it.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Here we go. It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Come on. That's gonna leave a mark. Let's make this quick. Not bad.
There we go. Oh, you're gonna say Ariana Grande? Okay.
You guys good? Oh, thanks.
Oops, I forgot there was a healing. No. Oh well, I gotta spend money either way, but spend money on consumables. I gotta buy 7 of these. I think I'm full on everything besides normalization tablets. Let's go sword. The heck is that thing? Tengu's Great Hammer? Jeez. The heck is he need that thing? That should be good.
Here we go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just
now die!
use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it! Come on!
Here we go.
Here we go!
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
I'm with you.
Hit it! Go! Spin!
Archie, thanks! I'm taking your fire!
Nice fire. You got this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Not yet!
Here we go!
Let's regroup! Hey!
I'm taking this, Shinden!
Take this!
Here you go.
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go!
Next!
Get it, Yuito!
Alright, yeah, I'm back. I'm lurking in grinding stream right now. Alright, no problem. No problem, Lee. I didn't know you stream. Oh yeah, he did say that he was gonna stream again. Merely take records in silence. I'm now writing in first page of history. Nice. Yeah, he said he was gonna do 2 streams. I overheard him. So I couldn't watch, or Luna or Cobra, or even Ashley. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you wanted to watch him. Yeah, they all had a good time playing with each other, doing a collab.
it up!
Yuito!
Yeah!
There we go!
Together! Finish, Yuito!
Here I go! Keep it up!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Give me speed!
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Thanks for the help! Help me, Kyoka! Here we go! Now! Go! Next! Come on! Here we go! Let's try!
More power.
Gotcha!
I'm a rocky riff, but can never catch me. That Pokeball because I'm not catchable. I will always pop out of the Pokeball. Memories of the king. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go this way.
I use this. Next. Give me your power, Shien.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry. It's always facing us. Maybe to protect us back. Let's get behind it then.
You can deal with it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here you go!
Looks like I've improved.
At this rate,
Here.
double the power! I can do this!
Here we go. Well, maybe friends and besties can catch me, but I don't know if I want to be catchable. I gotta heal. This loading screen, though. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, he definitely deserves raids. Alright, should be almost done the game. Well, towards the end of the game now. Meaning the last boss fight. Alright. Yeah, you can tell me at the end. Playing who your raid target is. Well, that's if you're still up. Oh, is it Grande? Maybe. Time of my ending. Well, hopefully I can end this round.
Stronger than the rest.
Hopefully 9:30. But I don't know how long this boss fight is gonna take me.
Are you
Because I have to do Karin's boss fight and also
well, thank you for saving
the final boss.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karen!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karen. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Alright, I'm not dealing with this.
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Is everyone okay?
There's nothing I can't do!
Keep it up.
I feel the power coursing through me!
I hate those, man. Worth it.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Leave it to me! Come on! Here we go! Keep it up! I can control it.
You need help? Protecting a weak spot on his back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
Let's go!
Don't do your thing.
That attack working. There must be a weak spot. Come on. Hey, snap out of it. Sorry, Shida.
There! Right!
Good. Nice job.
Everything! Now, Nico! Let's go!
I'm soaked.
That should help.
Good.
Now, Yuito!
Ooh, man. Oops, did not want to do it. I want to get into the shop. Soundtrack though. Thanks for 7 licks on stream. You guys are the best. Oh, you jerk.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
Take it out!
I can hit it!
That was good.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Not quite as good as me, though.
I can hit it!
Finish this, Yuito!
Time to fight back!
Oh, you jerk.
Let's regroup!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me! See if you can use it! Give me speed!
I'll protect you!
Thank you, Navi. The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
You guys good? Thanks for the help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Not bad.
I need to support the injured.
That was close.
Yuito, do it!
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I can fight.
Taking this shit in.
What you said, bestie?
That enemy is stunned.
No problem, Elaine. Well, you like the other stream. I appreciate the like too. Thank you, bestie. I know you like the other stream. Probably forgot this one. Since I had to restart the stream.
Now, Luca!
This
floor is difficult to maneuver.
Do your thing.
Archie, thanks! Now die! Come on!
And here we go.
Let's go! Give me your power, Sheehan! It was thanks to my power. I can hit it! It's over! That was a good attack. Leave it to me! Here we go! Get down! Give it everything you've got! That enemy is stunned! Now die! Come on! That was a nice move! Let's overpower them! Here we go! Damn! Come on! I can hit it! Get it, Yuito!
Man, that's a sweat battle. I can't play Switch Sports with Grande on his big day, aka his birthday, because he is doing it last, and he said he's streaming from 2 to 2 Eastern Standard Time, so it's 1 to 1 my time, so I can't play with him. I probably can't play with him either. I don't know what my schedule is for work for next week. I gotta know like what my schedule is for next week for work. So I won't know until I go into work tonight what my work schedule is. Okay, I still got my drive. I forget when the ending is. Jeez, I thought it was that part. I don't need hyper velocity. Just jump.
You can deal with it.
Leave it to me!
Oh, you jerk face.
Help me, Kyoka! You can do it! I can hit it! Come on! Attack worked! That must be a weak spot. The oil's making me sluggish. Leave it to me! Yo, that was brilliant! Do this! I can hit it! Come on! Yuito, finish it! Whoa!
Now die! Yeah! It's over!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
It was thanks to my power.
Now die! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
I can hit it! There! Now die!
Hey, Verity, I see you.
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
You got me. I'll leave it to you.
I can do this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now, Yuito!
Yeah! There!
Go do your thing.
Let's regroup now.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Not bad.
You got the hang of this.
I can hit it!
Get it, Yuito.
Now die! Come on!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Did I make it?
Yeah! It's over!
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Take it out!
Use it well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Still fight.
I can become even stronger.
Damn! Let's regroup!
Oh, thanks.
More power.
Let's try. Taking your fire!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
There!
Finish this, Yuito.
Alright. Gotta replenish all my consumables. fix it. Cool. Is that ring supposed to look like that?
Where are we now? Doesn't
I swear,
seem
like every
we're
time
any closer.
I see it, is it supposed to look like
Just
that?
look at the size of this place. How are they generating
I don't know if
something
it's supposed to be
so
actual
huge?
rain, but
This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
what the?
The object in its right hand was a shield for defense. But I can do this!
Relax.
Seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked me in Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I feel the power coursing through me!
You guys good?
I'm feeling really good! There's nothing I can't do!
Let's regroup.
Back.
Here we go.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
This other, its arm changes. Only when it's defended with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
You guys good?
I mean, I'm here still, but yeah, we're just chatting with Grande and everyone in his stream. That's alright. That's alright, Elaine.
Here we go.
What the?
That's gonna leave a mark.
You can do it! Feel better. It's now! Get everything you've got!
Is everyone okay?
That ether is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness. Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Jerk.
Got it! That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone? It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Here we go!
Use it well.
That nose attack is pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Where are you?
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Thanks, Sugumi. Where are you?
Oh, the other's head is different than before.
It might be weak. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
You got this.
You can do it!
What? More than what? That was dicey. You're finished! Type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
Now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Come on. Here we go. You guys good?
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
There's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Yuito, finish it!
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Oh wow, it's all three.
We're strong individually. I didn't think it would do something like this.
How are we supposed to be even under this tough? Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Soundtrack though.
Where are you? Wait, Shigumi! I'm taking your fire!
You got the hang of this.
Let's go.
It's like a circus.
Let's overpower them!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Damn! Not bad. Now, Luca!
You need help?
A little too late.
Hard to move when you're wet.
Let's make this
Nice. It's burning.
You got the hang of this.
I need to support the entry. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Help me, Kyoka! Here we go! It's serious. Not bad. Is everyone okay?
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup.
Thanks. I can fight.
Oh, you forgot for a minute that you were on my stream.
can do it!
Now, Yuito!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
So it should be just good. Thanks for the hug, bestie. Are you kidding?
Got it. Go ahead.
Here we go! I need to support the injured.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Here.
There we go. Nice.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
So is Ashley. Aline's my bestie. Man, I thought it would be done by now. Sheesh. Alright, I will be right back.
That's gonna leave a mark. Let's make this quick.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, thanks.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish it!
Yeah!
Do this!
Let's overpower them! Here we go! Not yet! Now die! It's over!
Finish this, Yuito!
Every time I leave, Elaine, you rickroll me. Gosh. Elaine is a rickrolling backstabber. Gosh. Should be it.
Here you go!
You can do it!
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Finish it!
Yeah!
Here we go! Do it!
Help me, Kyoka!
That's gonna leave a mark.
More! Now die!
You have a surprise for me? Geez, grounding must be popular or something. Oh, you just got another raid? Nice. You got a third raid?
Finish it!
That's close.
Now, Luca!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! It's over!
Woo, nice job!
I'm not done yet. Close.
Now die!
That was good, Yuito.
Let's overpower them!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Give me your power, Shiden! Keep it up!
Get it, Yuito!
Run for a plushie, boba tea, and a special command or two. I'll take the plushies and Boba, but I wonder what the special command's gonna be. That's what I'm afraid of. That's my nightmare. Oh my god, my dogs. Maybe more than 2? Oh jeez.
More power. Don't get too close to that. You'll get caught in its explosion. Looks like I got stronger again.
This is not bad.
Nice fire! You got this!
I can hit it! It's over!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Damn.
Looks good. Nice. It's burning.
Yeah!
Finish it.
I can hit it!
Favorite command? Rocky Bro.
I'm not done yet.
Watch out for fire.
Here! Leave it to me!
Now, Yuito!
Help me, Kyoka!
Get it, Yuito!
I can hit it!
You need help?
Save the best for last word.
Yuito!
Not a rickroll. I mean, how could you? In this case, it's the least best for the. Weapon attacks plus there. I didn't even see that one.
You got the hang of this.
What? Let's go!
Yuito! Finish it!
Now die! Come on!
That was a good attack.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Here we go!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah!
That was a great attack!
Do it, Yuito! Nice fire! You got this!
Here we go!
Not bad.
Leave it to me!
Yuito! Finish it!
Now die!
I need to support the injured.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Nice!
Let's overpower them! See if you can use it!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
Yeah. Lane, what will I do with you? Oh my god. I don't think I'll beat this at 9:30. It's gonna probably take until like 10 o'clock again, or like 10:30. That's not good. I only got like an hour to relax. Before I go in for work. So like an hour to get whatever I need to get done in Genshin. And I still need to do the spelling of kiss and the last and the first event, but I did the second one too. Oh, you can't stay? Okay, no problem, Aline. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me that long. So now you gotta go to bed for school. Well, for you it's gonna be 9, but like 9:30. If I even get done. I still have a whole another section to go, apparently. I think this is the end, though.
Invisible too.
It has to be.
We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
It's hard to fight like this. Use SAS to pin down the location of the other creating the smoke.
You're free to use it.
Where are you?
Damn.
Lend me your eyes. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I can fight.
I can hit it. Come on.
Now, Yuito.
Use it well.
Here we go. Now, link up.
More power.
It's getting ready again. I got raided by a frog now. Oh, somebody spammed it. Oh wow, 2 people spammed it, jeez. Holy moly. Nothing but spam, jeez. Holy moly. Like 3 people got timed out.
Keep it up. Am I better?
Let's go! That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Got it. Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Nice. Verity. Yeah! It's over! Yuito, do it! I'm taking this, Shiden.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully. Taking your fire!
This is bad.
It's watching us. From under...
Now die!
Wait, we should disappear too.
Is everyone okay?
I can fight.
Here we go!
Not bad.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Take it out!
That's gonna Come on!
Here you go!
Now, Luca! Here we go! Hit it! That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
You need help?
Let's regroup!
It multiplied, but there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
this rate. You guys good?
Thanks. I can fight.
See if you can use it.
Next.
There we go. What do you say? I got a new raid target now. Stream's real hype right now. Alright. Alright, Lane. Alright, definitely save. Alright, hopefully I can get this done. Now that I know it's probably over, meaning I'm at the last part.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die!
Get him, Yuito!
Here we go! I can hit it! It's over!
Yuito, do it!
Do it, Yuito!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
More power.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on.
Now die! Come on!
Team.
Can't even play without being rated or super chats or even members. Oh, just rated, not rated, just donated.
It's serious.
Leave it to me! Thanks, Takumi!
It's Smokey. Use the CS to see the other.
I can hit it! It's over! Give me some chili! Keep it up! Yeah!
Here we go.
You need help? See if you can use it.
Memories of nightmares. I see you, Kimbo. How's work so far, Kimbo? Ready to go home? You doing extra time today, Kimbo, at work? Don't work too much, Kimbo. Don't overwork yourself, though.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
It's been a long night. I barely got sleep last night, so I may not stay tonight.
What?
Gotcha. So you're just gonna stay until 11?
Karin!
So this is where Alice dies.
Alice.
Oh. Alice, is that you?
No problem, Kimbo. Hopefully you get more sleep tonight.
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Go do your thing. Use it well.
Hey, snap out of it! Sorry, Sheik. Here we go!
Let's try. This is bad. Let's regroup. Here we go. Come on.
I can fight.
Here we go! The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Finish this, Yuito.
Leave it to me. It's over. You guys good?
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take this! Give me your power, Shiden! This is bad.
It was thanks to my power.
That enemy is stunned.
Next. Come on. Good.
Give me your eyes. You got the hang of this.
The other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Taking your fire.
Here we go. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Next.
Finish it!
Good.
Yuito, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack. My body is numb. Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Here we go.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Now, Yuito!
More power.
I see you, bestie.
Keep it up.
It's them. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked.
Now die. Come on.
That must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Yeah. It's over.
Help me, Kyoka.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack.
Now die. Come on.
That was a great attack!
You need help?
That's a good decision.
That's everything.
It's time for my power, Yuito. That enemy is stunned.
Takashi, thanks.
Not done yet.
Damn it. It's close. I'm taking this, Shiden.
Got it. Go ahead.
You got the hang of this.
Next. Oh, do it!
Well,
Give me your power, Shiden! Here we go!
Are you okay?
You can do it!
Saved me. Sorry.
Get lost! Good.
Hard to move when you're wet.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it up. Now, Luca!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Yuito, finish it! It'll work. Now, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Give me speed! See if you can use it! Here we go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
You got the hang of this.
Let's go! Go! Spin!
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
You need help?
It was thanks to my power.
Archie, thanks!
This water does nothing for my good looks.
Here we go. Yondling. Oh, you're trying to do something right now. I'm gonna go ahead and try later. Oh my god. That was not tough, but it was long. That was a long fight. Had to think on my toes every single time. Yeah, you just made me yawn. Yawn 61 times, Lane? Dang. Hey Squid, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still not done this? Jeez, bro. What? You jinxed it, bestie?
Alice.
62 now.
I failed again.
I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning.
That's
again.
good, Squid.
As many times as I need to. Use the red string.
Hopefully I can actually beat this soon. Jeez. Should be
What was
close.
that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her,
I'm
he
sorry,
goes back to the
bestie.
past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
Stop being your drama queen, Lee.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Alright.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Can't help it because you were born drama.
Must be a weak spot. Let's go. I can still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Find it with Segumi's power.
Good, I made it.
Thanks, good.
Here we go!
I'm gonna use this. I have no time for this.
With my power.
alone. Witness my strength! You're weak!
Heck yeah. I can do another brain field. Heck yeah. Elaine was born this way. She was born as a drama queen.
You can do it!
Scary seeing how much I evolved.
Hanami, let's go!
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Am I better?
All this water does nothing for my good looks.
Let's make this quick. Still fun. Give me your power, Shiden.
Got it. Go ahead.
Give me speed.
It was thanks to my power.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi. It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Do it, Yuito!
You got the hang of this. This is bad.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Nice fire! You got this!
Good timing.
Here's my strength. Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
More power.
I really hope you can stay the whole stream. We don't have to, Elaine. I'm not keeping you hostage.
Let's try.
I'm taking this, Shiden. Help me, Kyoka. Give me your power, Shiden.
killing all. Watch out for fire.
You can deal with it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Thanks for the help. I can do this. Let's regroup. Come on.
Use it well.
Now, Luca! Huh? Where are you? At this rate. Is everyone okay? That's good.
Do it, Yuito!
I'll be your shield.
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go. Let's regroup.
Thanks. I can fight. Hey, snap out of it.
Sorry, Sheena.
I'm taking your fire. Leave it to me.
Next fire! You got this! You got this!
This is bad. Now die!
Here we go!
At this rate. Here we go! You guys good? Now, Luca! Let's go! Next! I'm borrowing this guy! I can do this!
It's hard to move when you're wet.
There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good. Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now! Hey, is that all you got?
Not bad.
Keep it up!
What? I'm not done yet.
Here we go! Arashi, thanks!
Got it. Go ahead. I'll leave it to you.
You guys good?
Thanks. I can fight.
I have to do this! With my power.
I appreciate it, only if you do.
I'll take care of it.
But you don't have to.
We still have more to do.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me.
You really are a pain.
Keep it up.
There we go. Ooh, man. I didn't mean to do that one at a shot. I need all these. Three, it looks like. Got 3 of those too. Millennium Hall. I think this is it. Oh man. Whew. Sheesh. God.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karn might be close.
I gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry this game up. I'm on a crunch time now. If I can't beat this game before 11, I'm gonna have to end stream.
Is that Karn? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
Because I still got this fight
There
and...
are 2 Karens?
Why are you here?
I think the one
What is going
after...
on?
After this fight.
Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected.
What?
Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
Yeah, it's only 909 for you.
About?
Hand over all of the information.
Only been streaming for 5 hours total.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet
mind it,
yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karen failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No.
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen.
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid!
I won't let you get in the way.
We're here because we survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Still fight!
How about this?
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Not bad.
job, Tsugumi.
I'm taking your fire! Move! Let's go! I'll be your shield!
That was a close one. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Is everyone okay?
I can fight.
This is nothing!
Not bad. That's gonna leave a mark.
Here we go!
I need to support the injured.
Let's go!
Go do your thing. That's a good decision.
Meaningless! I can do this! Let's overpower them!
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Can you dodge this? Can you handle it? Obey! You guys good?
My body is numb.
Give me speed!
I'll leave it to you.
With everything!
How'd I miss? What?
I'll wipe you out! Swarm!
And now I gotta dodge.
Now, Luca! Leave it to
to me!
There will be nothing left.
At this rate, I'll show you. Let's regroup fast. Close. Serious. Damn.
Here we go. Yuito, a member down. Go support.
How's that? Can you handle it? I can still fight.
Here.
That's gonna oh, wait.
I need to support the injured.
Not bad. Here we go. Too slow. I'm scared. That was close. How about this? You can do it! Just the beginning. Got you! Please, Karen!
Understood.
We have to unravel the entanglement! I won't accept it!
Alright, no problem, Virgie. Thanks for hanging out. I see you. I bet I was in a tense boss fight.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
What? Karen? Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Alright, this is the boss fight. Last phase.
Possible.
If I do believe. Well, I think there's 3 phases, but... This is the second one.
No way. Karen, is that you? Get ready.
You're getting better, Yuito. I don't have to worry anymore.
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Here you go!
Now, Luca!
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Good luck, bestie. Thank you. I beat this one. I beat it before, so.
Man, we can hit Karen now. Let's go.
You can deal with it.
Thanks for the help.
Yuito, you can do this.
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Let's make this quick.
Let's overpower them.
That's gonna work.
I'll leave it to you.
This is bad. I can still fight. Everything.
Anchor.
That was close.
You're free to use it.
I need to support the injured.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Damn! Come on!
Hanami, let's go!
That was a close one.
Here we go! Arashi, thanks!
That's a good decision.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Is everyone okay?
Oh, thanks.
Good timing.
Damn.
Go do your thing.
I'll leave it to you.
Should be destroyed now.
Leave it to me!
Keep it up. Crush you!
You got the hang of this.
Do it, Yuito!
I can do this. Is everyone okay? Give me your power, Shiden! Come on! That's gonna work.
Wait, it tingles. A member is in danger.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Can you dodge this?
This is nothing! You guys good?
Thanks. I can fight.
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
I'll leave it to you.
Give me speed! With everything! Yes! One more! Arashi, thanks!
Got it. Go ahead.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Damn.
Thanks for the help!
You need help? You can do it!
Thanks, Takumi!
I need to support the injured.
How about this?
My body is numb.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. I can fight.
I can still fight.
Can you dodge this?
Concentrate.
My body!
Alright, this is the hard part. I'm good. How about you?
See if you can use it. You got the hang of this.
That's a good decision.
Archie, thanks!
Use it well.
Alright, what next?
You guys good?
Give me speed!
I can do this.
I'm taking the sheet in. Next.
We just get that a little bit ago. Oh yeah, nice.
Go do your thing.
I'm just wrapping this game up.
At this rate,
Watch yourself.
There we go. It's actually a final boss fight too.
Now, Luca! Let's go!
Hope you had a good day at work.
got you. Let's do
Hard
it.
card.
Understood. We have to win here.
Well, it's not the last, it's the second to last. There's another boss fight after this. I do believe there's another one.
Corin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Corin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
I do believe there's one more boss fight.
Where is everyone? Kasane, answer me! Damn it. SAS and Brain Talk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
Fool. What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Ooh. Dang. That was a heavy kick.
Damn!
And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
you're okay.
No, I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
I just need to survive it.
Let's go.
The hero has arrived.
Open your eyes, Yuito.
Alright, no problem, Elaine.
Thanks, you two. You saved me.
You aren't the kind of guy to be done in here. Now let's do this thing.
Keep it clean.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
You stopped hiding.
Not bad.
Oh, that's cheating.
I will stop my brother!
I'll be your shield!
Current!
Am I late to the party? Yuito, strike back!
Archie, thanks!
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito. Damn.
Where's Kasane at?
Bart is really causing some trouble with this.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
Get out of my side!
Come on forward.
Can you dodge this?
My body is numb.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Why?
Heck yeah. Let's go.
I will never accept this world. How could I?
I refuse to accept it!
Dang. Get ripped.
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop
Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Courage!
Dang.
Alice! Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
It was all for Alice.
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
It's like you can't get her back, man. Face to face. She always will be with you.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready.
It's like Elaine's your
Arahabaki.
Man,
I'll look after Khan.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
So, like, if you want to talk about like dialogue game, this is definitely
Does
a dialogue
that make
game.
Karin my ancestor?
Yuito?
Yep, it's almost 10 for you,
right
Elaine. It's almost 11 for me. I'm surprised you're still up, Elaine.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
Hey, you gotta go, Elaine?
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
I'll sleep alert.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help.
You know what happened.
I just know everything is going to work out.
Alright, no problem, Elaine. Love you, bestie.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
And the Rickaroo on the way out.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to
Clean out.
Arahabaki.
Alright. Thank you. Hope you have a nice sleep. Alright.
Wow.
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling our Habaki. We've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then. Do it!
Karen! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
The double cross.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is
What a fool.
One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen, I...
What a fool! He did it again.
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Oh wow, it's wrapping around the whole Earth.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
It's like, why would he sacrifice his own self just to even attempt to save her? Like, what? Oh, that's cool. It's like a flower.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad gate closing, you mean?
Oh! Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
Really hope they make a second one, man.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
And that is the end of the game, once again. Thanks for the GGs, Verity. I really enjoyed this game. I really hope they do make a second one. I think they can add more to Yuito's and Kasane's adventure. With like new characters that join like the SAS. Add like other powers. I'm really good and patient with these games. I try my best with like trying to be at least a main story. I'm not like I'm not trying to beat the game like 100%, but at least I did most of whatever I could anyway with the story. I could have done the main story and like side quests along with the game too, but I didn't really touch any of the side quests. It's really not needed anyway. I mean, it would probably help level up and also get like exclusive items and stuff doing like the side missions in this game. So I finished this game and Gravity Rush 2, and also I finished Warriors All-Stars, the first ending. So I beat this game, Gravity Rush 2, this week, so that's good. So I beat 2 games in 1 week, really. All I need is the last 2 endings for oh yeah, all I need is the last 2 endings, really. For All Stars. Oh, this is like really sad soundtrack. I like the piano in it. I think that's a violin, if I'm not mistaken, or is that the bass? Could be a bass. Not bass, but I think that's definitely is that a cello or is it a... It's definitely a violin and a cello, I think. Oh, it is a cello? Well, I think it's both. Since I heard both violin and cello. Whoever did the like soundtracks in this game, they're really good. I really like the main song to this. It's like I already have it on my playlist on YouTube. I love cello and I used to play the violin. I still have it. Yeah, my sister wanted to play the violin. Just need to practice. I mean, you're good at crocheting. You practice more with crochet than violin. Do you watch YouTube to learn how to practice? Well, to learn?
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
Strings were
I'll send
made
a
of
detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki!
What the? That's weird.
You're here too?
Alice.
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? I don't know him. Do I?
Oh wow. That's a cliffhanger. I haven't seen one before. She forgot who he was. Practice violin. I used to play with an orchestra in high school, so I take out sheet music and practice with music. I used to have recordings on cassettes, but I guess I would use YouTube now. I mean, you were probably pretty good then, right?
Since it's ready, I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Oh, you were second chair?
No, I've never done it.
You should come along. You too, Luca.
It sounds like I want to read the article when it comes preparation.
I was decent.
I guess I'll join you.
That's still good, though.
Oh, Yuito.
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, how have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way.
Oh, yeah?
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt.
Was the girl
also,
from Poland.
I think you and the
Played
others
since
guided
she
me a
was
lot
4.
too. So,
I
I
was
guess
next
that
best
means we
after her.
found a path we could take together.
Oh, so that's why you were second chair?
Maybe Yuito Platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito Platoon was just like it.
Oh, yeah?
Family? Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as
That's
Chairman
not,
Sumeragi.
that's not too bad still. It's like...
No, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
That's impressive, really.
Don't make it sound like a chore.
I could never do
Ease
that.
up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
Oh, the top chair is called the Concert Master.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone? You should. I'll contact Major General Fubuki in the meantime.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy.
You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession.
Oh.
Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Oh wow, the text isn't even changed.
Good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
You never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me? You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
There we go. Oh my god. Alright. There we go.
A world where Alice is alive. This is what Karin wanted. Though it is only in hindsight. What my brother did, I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him. But for now, I am trying to accept this world. By the way, did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know, and I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care of a few things. I can't stay in the OSF if I lose my powers.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement. In order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes. We will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You truly are, Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay, don't make it too tough, though.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project.
Alright, no problem,
I want to
Verity.
see how people lived on the moon.
Welcome back.
Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do.
I'm just gonna
Telepathy
talk to
probably
all
won't reach
the
here from the moon.
characters.
I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then. Of course, I decided to stay in the platoon after some careful consideration. That decision was about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend, and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants need sun to grow. Even if you leave the OSF, I know you'll be working hard somewhere. That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. The land, earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier. I won't lose.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, I'm in a pretty bad spot too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did. but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. Besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Tsugumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
In this history, it wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiran, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face, but I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. Crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government, the press has turned on him and are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day, every day. Things will settle down eventually. Oh, but I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you? Though you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
It's like, how can you wear that outfit and not be
You might get a chance to see lightning
That's
up
what I don't
close
get.
again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
Even with the mask, too. Alright, how the heck am I supposed to get talk to her? There we go.
Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi, your father? This new history didn't change what happened to him.
They moved the characters so close to each other.
The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them. I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well. What are you going to do? I heard you were retiring, but what about after that?
Oh, you heard already?
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka Platoon. so I'll hear things amongst the command.
Right. For now, I'd like to do some studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore. I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect New Himuka.
But why? Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in Togetsu's materials.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light. I'll help you do that.
Thanks. Even if it's the hard truth, I'll face it head on.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
I think that's everyone. Oh, Hanabi. I forgot to talk to her, I think.
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I just don't know what to say to her. Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little.
I doubt they're more than friends.
Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right. I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet, but be ready, because I will tell you someday. Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
I think that's all the characters.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
No, I'm good.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah. Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here. Little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really? I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
Not the moon.
To the moon.
To the moon.
We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane, I'll keep living, no matter what.
Tied together with red strings. Red strings for 2. Alright, what level did I end off on? 60, huh? So I went 5 levels below my original level on Kasane's. And I finished it in 2 hours before. A little bit above 2 hours. Or a little bit below 2 hours. It's not too bad. Alright, that's basically it. Obtain Phantom Art, Phoenix, and Moth documents can be exchanged for items at shops. EX new game unlocked. Alright, that's basically saying I can do Yuito and Kasane's story over again. Basically, level up. Make the game difficult, a little more difficult. It's like you didn't even like notice they were like brother and sister. They made the moon even, like, a lot better. I just noticed that. Alright. That is the end of Scarlet Nexus. I don't know why it's so loud for me. Yeah, I played it on normal. Alright, let's check. I was gonna read Frosty since I gotta get ready for work. Yeah, it's like really late. It's already 11:45. Not gonna be in at work. I didn't know how long it was gonna take for me to beat. All for. Well, thank you everyone who came in, and also thank you Verity for sticking to the end. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put his link in the chat anyway. Hope you have a great night, Verity.